Oh man. Here we go. All right. What is up, Oli? Here we go. All right. What's up, Oli? Okay, I turned it down. I had to put this tablet right here so I can be I can be I can be synchronized with the time because I take a little while. Like I realize sometimes it's like 20 minutes since somebody answered my question. I mean that I check somebody's answer. And this way I can know right away. Hold on a sec. Hump Wednesday today? What is that? I don't know why they call it Hump Wednesday. One thing though, I want to know how to have this rotate. Oh man. Hmm. 1 sec. Yeah, I should have done this before. I don't think I want to do it now. How's the battery? Maybe there's a different way I can put this. I hope I don't break it. Jesus. Oh yeah. This is good. Oh, looks dangerous right there. There we go. Hope that does it. Degree sunny, today's best weather. Well, not really, brother. It was almost the best. Like, I did go out there and burn some nitro. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't good enough to go and burn some. I mean, make a video because I wanted to bust out with the RS4. All right. Oh crap, my nose. Sorry. Give me a sec. What is up? Who do we have? Is that good? Look, I ordered some. Well, I haven't ordered any stuff. What am I talking about? But I've ordered some stuff so I can get a better view, like a tripod. Huh.
I mean, another mount for my phone because I only have one. But hey, check this out. So look what I have here. This this RS4, I got it from the same person I got this from. Whoa, where's the image? Oh, there we go. There's the image. Oh, it takes a while. Oh, wow. Okay, so we see here is a Super Nitro RS4. What up, Sean? Unu. Sing. How you doing, brother? Thanks for joining us. Look, just I'm gonna get this Super RS4. It's a Super RS4. You know, look, I just I think a few times out there, and oh man, it looks pretty bad. Pretty low, right? But anyway, I gotta get this thing ready for tomorrow. Well, it's already ready. I just need to switch the tires. Switch the wheels, I mean. The reason being, let me put this one on the side. First, I'm gonna get that done. Oh man. I'm gonna get this one done, and I'm gonna go with the other one. But all I'm gonna do to this one is just put the same wheels, but brand new. Huh. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I forgot my water. All right, y'all. Had to get my water. I ran out of moisture. Let me see. Bless, brother. That Nomad is clean. Nomad? What do you mean, Nomad? Oh, only I said hopefully. Oh, you're gonna pick up another. Oh, wait. Let me go one by one. So, so only you're saying you're picking up a Savage this weekend? How many is that gonna be? Cause you got a few, don't you? You got a few. I think I seen you send me some pictures. I gotta call you soon. I gotta call you soon. Bless, brother. The Nomad is clean. Oh yeah. Oh, y'all know each other. Nice. Oh, the blue and white one. Oh, this one is a Nomad. Oh, I didn't know, brother. I didn't know this is what you call. I thought this was a Bel Air. Oh, okay. Anyway, I call them by. Well, is that what they're called? Hey, thanks for letting me know. All right. Yeah, this one. Look, I had plans for this one, like taking it fast, but I don't know. I kind of want to build a lowrider nitro, but and that would be pretty cool. You know what I mean? With real switches. I gotta look into the. See, I know there's an air ride system for a truck, but I want to see how big the shocks are or whatever the mechanism it is they use to make it raise up and down. But I know it has a pump. I remember. I I can't remember if it was already in production, but it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be cheap. Maybe it's not gonna be available anymore. Maybe it's all sold out. So what I want to do today is just, I mean, right now on this live, is just get this one ready and give it a light bash tomorrow because I want to drive it with the body. I haven't driven it with the body yet. I mean, I haven't used it. All right, where is the the A59, the 64 Impala? Oh, nice. All right, so I used to, well, with RC cars, I never had a real lowrider car, but I used to. I remember junior high. A while back ago, I used to build them with hangers, metal hangers, and little motors. You get with the you build those model cars. That was fun. Then later, years later, it got more advanced, and people did more stuff that made it look more scale. But then I got into other stuff. But now I seen that lowrider RC car. Oh man, I got family that like to go to lowrider meets. Pretty pretty cool. See them hop close by. A bunch of metal just hopping and not breaking. These two RS4s, I got them from the same person out there. I can't remember. Carlos, if you see this, if you're watching, hit me up. Hit me up. I know you're gonna recognize your body. Hit me up if I can't find your number. Um, I know you have my number, but I tried to call you the other day, let you know that I'm getting ready. Just in case you watch it, I'm letting them know that I want to let them know that I'm gonna have a Super RS4. This one is gonna be ready. I mean, I'm gonna make a video of it. I don't want to mix. Oh, I can't mix things up. That's the reason why I'm switching these. Check it out. Because I don't have a wheel truer, and I can't true my wheels. So I'm gonna go ahead and put new ones that I haven't used. They're getting to release a bed dancer. Oh yeah, I think I've seen one. A for the RC, for the RC cars, right? Because I've seen a bunch of stuff. Oh, even you know the subwoofers, the 3 inch or the 2 inch, those subwoofers that they just came out with. I can't remember the names of them, but they're DB. You know, like those DB subwoofers, like the 12, the ones that are like freaking, the magnets like so huge and long. And they made miniature ones. But the ones that look like real subwoofers, right? But like anodizing, not anodizing, but yeah, the Red Cat racing ones. Those are expensive. My neighbor has one of those. But I'm saying also they'll be badass. I mean, I see them already. People made little acrylic boxes, subwoofer boxes, and put on subwoofers too. Audio. Oh, what am I doing? This one's already done. But it's badass. I used to be into that, but I want to go fast. I like seeing these things fly by. You know, that's my main drive. Is to make these things go fast. As fast, you know. And if I can reinforce the transmission, I mean, there's always just a limit, you know. Like for this one, there's a limit how much these spur gears are gonna take. But anyway, like I was saying, I'm changing the wheels because the rear ones are smaller. They were smaller. They're more, I mean, worn out. So they were smaller in the rear, and it was just throwing off everything. And if it doesn't rotate the same, I'm gonna lose traction. It's not gonna be right. If it had a center diff, then maybe it would be okay. What am I doing? Where's the other one? Oh, whoops. I already switched the ones on that side. And this RS4, I do not want to. I don't hit anything, and I'm not sure if I want to go fast tomorrow. I'm just gonna like record a nice little mellow video. Oh yeah, the audio game. You mean by the skill stuff? Because yeah, I've seen them. You know how they built life size ones, the trucks with audio systems. They're trying to mimic that too now with like 6x9s, but they don't have 6x9s. They have some other speakers, but still, and they're loud. I'm pretty sure they're loud. They're pushing like probably like 50 watts. I seen little amplifiers they can buy. They're like really tiny. Like I don't know. I think from Audio Labs. I can't remember. Big D is Big D from um something audio. I can't remember the one that goes. I'm Big D. I'm out of here. You know that guy that does the testing for how loud the amplifiers are. This is that guy. That guy is one of the guys that designed those subwoofers for the RCs. I think. Where's the other guy? I think it's the other guy that has a big old subwoofers inside his house. But anyway, yeah, fast. When you go fast, man, oh, it's it gets me pumped up. Like every time I'm doing speed run, I get pumped up. Like I start like getting this big old adrenaline rush. Like if you're about to get in a fight or after a fight. Yeah, Winston. Yeah. Winston Audio Labs. So anyway, check this out. This RS4, I got it from my buddy, right? And I got the other one too from him. And shout out to you, Carlos. Thank you. Badass. Look, um, what did I do to it? I put a 21. This engine is modified. Not modified, but it's remade. I think the same engine. It has to be. I don't think they made a bigger block, a bigger. Um, yeah, the block. I think they just grabbed the G 3.0 and they just bored it out. But the sleeves are different. They're bigger. They're not from the same. Um, you say I compare them and they're not like you can see in one of my pictures that I posted on my channel. You can tell that the sleeves, the block did come from the same. The cylinder head came from the same. The pull start and the whole mechanism came from the same. But the crank isn't the same. It's bigger. Like I mean, the timing, it's bigger. It's different, and the sleeve is the same. I think they bored out. They made the crankcase bigger. I'm not sure, but it's a .21. It's called a Port Core S21. Let me tell you, this thing is amazing. It runs. The only thing is that pretty low. Did I put the wrong screws on? Yep, I did. What else was I gonna do to this? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check my setup for my suspension. Yeah, the fronts are really weak. I gotta bring the front up. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's not like if it's how can I say it? Oh man. Right. Today when I woke up it was all it's pretty cloudy. Kinda didn't I didn't expect to I didn't expect to do anything with nitro. I needed a break. I'm doing way too much. Like I'm talking about way too much. And I needed a break, but then I started watching more videos of everybody else. And I saw Z Chamber. I saw these ones. Yeah, they're oil filled. They're pretty cheap. Like they're generic stock. They look like the ones from China that you buy. Um, but they're better. But anyway, I saw a lot of videos today. Who else? Texas Hill Country got a few videos out today. Pretty badass. Who else got a video? OG. Who else? Oh, RC Fun. Y'all need to go check out those channels. I should put it on the description afterwards. I'm located in Westminster, California. How about you? How about you, Sean? Alright. So I paired up with the S21, then I port matched the header to the crate case because it's bigger than the G3.0. From the inside, it's a little bigger. So, oh, you're in San Antonio, Texas? So you're out there, you ever go out there with Texas? Hill Country, I can't remember his name. I don't know if he knows channel. But I should ask him what his name is. Pretty cool guy, brother. Been following his channel. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some preloads. If I find some. If I find some. And then these are stock. So this is a stock. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, Texas Hill Country. Right? Did I get it right? Yeah, I saw his video earlier. Um, Give me a sec. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah, so he always comes by to the channel. He's pretty funny. When he shows up, let him know. You guys probably should meet. He also meets up with HPI Savage. Don't know if you ever seen his channel. Shout out to you. So I told you about the pipe, the header. Then I paired it up with. This is a Schumacher Fusion 21 pipe for a Pro Thunder 21. The Pro 21. So, man, this thing, it sounds insane. Like, just cruising it. Oh, man. I can't wait till you hear it. Can't wait to hear it tomorrow, brother. Now I'm going to have to do it, whether it rains or not. No, look. If it rains, that's okay. I ain't got no holes in this thing. The only hole is the exit hole. Reason being is because I want to go fast. Oh, and check it out. I do have a full carbon fiber setup thing for this that I'm going to do later after I retire this and I put it away. I mean, as a showpiece. But I got associated B5 shock towers in the rear. And they fit pretty good. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, that's too close. But anyway, yeah, camouflage carbon fiber. I don't know if you can tell. Let me fix this light. There's no point of letting it there if it's not open. Whoa, whoa. All right. Oh man. I hope I don't start getting coagulated. Coagulated. Let me see. Oh my god. Hold on a second, brother. I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, Texas Hill Country. Did I put it? Yeah, I did put it right. Huh. I couldn't find his channel. I was like, what the hell is going on? Anyway, this thing amazing. I can't wait to hear it tomorrow. So it's gonna be a blast, a super blast. Where do I see those little ones? Are these it? Okay, nope. All right, I found one. Another one, but it's huge. Awesome. All right, we got him. Oh, that's great. That is great. Oh, you found this channel? Cool. Cool. Oh, I like it better. I mean, if even if it's, I'll work on that later. But my axles are straighter. The other one isn't. So that means I must do what I need to do. Check it out. So I got the preloads right. They're good. I mean, they're okay. Not good. Okay. What is up, everyone? I forgot I have more in the house. Welcome, y'all. Um, this is a Nitro channel exclusive only for Nitro enthusiasts. No, it's for everybody, brother. For people that are curious too. You know, in this channel, curiosity doesn't kill the cat, brother. In this channel, curiosity brings us together, right? Brings us together so we can make Nitro great again. Welcome, everybody, and my name's Ever, and thank you for coming by. Welcome. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm just playing. You don't have to subscribe, but I'm not stopping you. You know what I mean? I'm not stopping you, brother. Go ahead. Subscribe if you want to. And don't forget to follow. And hit the like button. Yeah. All right, brother. It's a good night. It's not that late. Yeah, it's kind of late, man. Kind of late, but I was going to start earlier, but I wanted to, get a different, a different thing, so I can check the messages, y'all messages, just in case y'all want to say something to me, because sometimes I ask, and it takes like I check what time you guys answer, and it's like 23 minutes later. Because I have to walk all the way back here around the damn lamp, or else I'm gonna hit my shit, and it's gonna be so painful. But hey, I'm ready now. Yeah, that is what's up. So, oh, okay. So here's the problem. The problem that we have to solve, that hopefully my or is it my shocks that are preventing me from going lower? I gotta check this out because I do not like that my. Let me let you know what I'm talking about. Oh, let me get rid of this. Oh, look, cancel. All right, check it out. Can somebody let me? I put something on my other phone to hide the chat. That way I know what I'm looking at. Can y'all let me know if the chat still works? Yo. Okay, let me do it. Yeah. All right. I sent myself a message. That's what it seems like. Hopefully I didn't disable it because I just disabled it. Anyway, moving on. Um. Yeah. Hopefully, let me check. I gotta check. Maybe it's just quick. Because you know what I have in mind? Maybe it's a quick fix, but what I have in mind is what I have in mind is that I might put different shocks. First, gotta find the damn shocks. Oh, buddy. Okay, give me a sec. I'm starting to panic. What is up, y'all? What is up? If we have somebody new in the house, welcome. Warm welcome to you from me, brother. All right. I'm still I'm still searching. Give me a sec. So my new parts should be not. Oh, here we go. Nice. The only thing in this box. It's pretty hard to find. So what I'm saying is, hey, should we put these shocks? Because these shocks are for a. Oh man, I do want to put them on, but they're for a Forte. Um, yeah, we're gonna have to put them on. You know what I'm saying? Like, why haven't I put them on? Oh, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt. No, I just wanted to check one thing. If the shock is the thing that's letting me, that it's not letting me. Ah, my finger. Oh yeah, it is the shock. No. What if I have different shocks? What if I put Schumacher shocks, but they're different? Oh man, all pointed, pointed. Let me check it out. Mm. Maybe not, but give me a sec. That's one thing I should have thought about is to come up with some shocks for that. But what if the shocks are longer in the front than the rear? Is that the case? Does anybody know? Would you know? See, I found the shock for a RS4. Would you know? Anybody know? If maybe I put the shorter ones in the front? Probably did. Probably didn't. Let me check. Looks like I did. Let's check it out. Maybe. I'm probably wrong. Anyway, nope. They're the same. I was just tripping. No. Alright, so let me think about what I'm gonna do. I think I just want to switch the shocks, but thing is that it's gonna take me time. Perfect fit and everything. Only problem is that it might be too big and it might not fit because I got this weird shock. I'm not gonna be able to put this on until I get rid of this whole thing right here because all this prevents me from using these in the back and mounting them from the back, right? So they're inwards inside, and these are too thick, and the movement might interfere with the shock. So I'm gonna leave these until I retire this. Uh, oh man! So one step at a time. That's what I'm trying to take. I don't want to, cause you know what I've been doing. It's crazy. Most of my RCs weren't brand new, and I had to restore all of them, which was pretty bad at the time because I mean I don't want to talk about prices or that I spent too much money on things that I shouldn't have spent. If I would have waited, gotten a better price. But hey, anybody else suffer from that? They call it. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta inspect this. Just one shot. Let me see if it has a spacer in between inside, just in case. I need to see if it's shortened. Oh man, and they're dirty. Yeah, that's black. It looks like there is. I can see that the thing is pretty high. So that looks like good news. Good news, brother. Good news to me and to you too. Let me investigate if these are the same shocks. I don't think so. But Any of you have RS4, Super RS4? How fast does it say? Or you guys know? I mean, I've seen them go fast, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how fast are they rated at. Because a regular RS4 is like, say, 40 miles an hour, 50. RC Fun has, he's going right now like 50. I can't wait what this one does. You know? I can't wait to see what it does. Alright, hopefully. Let's check this out. Oh man, I can't. Oh man, I'm gonna cry if it's not. I'll put this over here and mix it real. Yeah, right now, RC Fun, he hit 50 with his RS4. But I don't know about RS4s. Oh no. There's no. Oh no, that's as long as they go. Oh man. Let me see what I can do. Yay. So I'm gonna use what? 15, 20, 15 weight oil? Can't remember what I used last time. I should write it down. I never write nothing down. 10 weight, 15. I'm gonna put 15. I'm gonna clean the other ones. Oh, give me a sec. Let me think about this. Let me think about what I'm gonna do because that's bothering me. Bothering me that this is bad. All right. Schumacher shocks are. I don't have any extra ones. I do have. I do have the shocks for. Oh man, that was awful. Yeah, I need to get some shocks for these. Find something nice because this one's shorter. These shocks are real nice. They're vintage. But hey, he's going through his trash. Well, not trash. My don't know what they're for. Hmm. These are just my random spares I can use to mix and match. And I have another box that are bigger. I don't have. That's it. I'm gonna have to. Man, why? Are you gonna tell me I can? There's another. You got mail. There's another hole there, brother. Why didn't you tell me? Anybody have an RS4? But see, that's one thing I didn't want to do. Is have to work from the inside out. I got a message. Who's messaging me? All right. So we have adjustments, and that's okay. The shock. Good thing I took it out too. You know, a lot of times I mess up doing the wrong thing, like unnecessary things, but then it ends up being necessary. You know, and it just adds to another thing that I had to do. Like for example, right now my shocks were like disgusting black, right? Like not like dirty, dark, dirty, sucio. And I don't know if that's bad if the shocks are like freaking filthy. Like my sweater. No, my sweater isn't filthy. It's stained from getting ricocheted from the brake cleaner. By the way, don't use clothes that can get discolored with brake cleaner. I use a lot of brake cleaner for my engines because there is no fucking air filter that can do the job. And every time you go in a baseball field, in the infield, in the clay, that shit gets through. Because you gotta see it this way. If you were a little like ant, like you know, like in the movie, you know, when you go really, really small, micro, then you can see the holes in the air filter. Like you're the size of the holes of the air filter, that tiny. And you'll see that the fucking air filter oil does not filter oil. It just clogs up and makes the hole smaller. It makes whatever crosses on top stick. Like the oil that you put on your bearings, and if you get oil on some of the plastic, you know, and you use it, you know, the parts that has more oil, I mean more dirt on there, more crud, is because there was a lot of oil there, and it sticks to it. But then it only sticks so much, right, until it doesn't stick anymore. What I'm trying to say is that what I'm trying to say is that the oil filter, like the oil filter oil, is just I would use it a little bit, but it just restricts more the air filter. The air filter, brand new, is already supposed to air filter, but then you get to conditions where it's really dusty. You know, they have to come with a better solution with the filter that's more dense. You know, that way you don't have to use fucking filter and have it used once, because that filter also eats up the phone. All right, got it out. So that's my opinion. That there's no point. In other words, there's no point of using air filter oil. You know, and a lot of times you have an old air filter that's already turning into cottage cheese, or you know, like cheddar cheese or some kind of cheese, and it doesn't filter shit. The only air going through is the air that's in there, ambient, from ambient pressure. You know, from yeah, ambient pressure from room, like not room temperature, from the pressure, the pressure, right? Because engines don't really like, unless they're high RPM, they do. You can feel when you touch the carb, you can feel the suck, but they don't really suck at idle. Not a whole lot you can tell, but oh crap, I'm having a hard time right here. Oh man. All right, let's see what I can do. Take this off. It's a lot of screws. Yeah, it should have. I would have been done by now. Try this. Oh. Oh, I got it in. Yeah. Once it's sticking, because there's no threads. There's no threads on the. It's not threads, brother. Should I keep twisting it from the ball, from the head, so I can screw up the roundness? Oh man, this is. Go. Gently, gently, slowly, but surely. Finish it. Like who wants to? I like to work on this stuff. I don't know about you. And the only reason why I like to go in the chat is because it makes it more fun. You know what I mean? I like to share it too about my life. Not that I'm saying that I'm cool. I'm just saying I like to share it because I believe that you don't have to go there. Like someone already went there to investigate what the happens if you get burned, right? And there's even evidence of it. Like people have gone through horrendous events, like house on fire and burnt, and other people have prosthetic limbs and because of doing some crazy shit, right? And others because they did not follow what their parents told them to look twice before they crossed the street, right? And not use your phone because you might not use your phone a lot or in public because you might lose something, right? You don't want to go out there and investigate when someone's already done it. This thing ain't going in. What the hell? It's been like 20 minutes. I gotta push it. Besides turning, I gotta push it. Wait, it's not even going in at all. Oh my god. I gotta take it out. I need more room. I need more room. Any of you burn nitro today? Hyper bore. How do I pronounce the name, brother? Oh, we can't hear each other's voice. Oh, you could only hear mine. If I could get a fuel, if you couldn't get fuel for a week or so, would you burn Trexes until your regular fuel in? Yeah, I'll get some cheap engines. I mean, not cheap engines. No engine is cheap. Just engines that wouldn't hurt me if they broke, right? No, I'm just kidding. I would just probably just add some two-stroke oil. Not castor oil, just two-stroke and watch it not mix right, right? But then put some kind of emulsion or the I don't know what they call it. So it mixes, you know? But anyway, oh, enzyme. You put a little bit of enzyme. No, don't do that. Anyway, no, yeah, I would. I always have. I started with Traxxas. You know what I really wouldn't do, brother? Check this out. You gotta hear me because I can certify this. Let me put my face. Y'all see me? Huh. All right. So my experience with this is that on-road engines like these, you don't have to use 25% oil. You really don't. They always told me, hey, get the highest percentage oil because I wanted to go fast and I wanted something powerful, you know? Anything I ever had that goes, you know, like an RC car, I always wanted to make it go faster. Even even with my real cars that parts that I couldn't afford a turbo. If I could afford a turbo kit, I would have put one in already. or something else, right, to make it go faster. But what I wouldn't do is use 25%, depending. Like if it's an off-road engine, the 28, yeah, it needs a higher content because it needs a bigger boom, and it has probably more compression, right, inside. I mean, the engine than a 21 or a 12. So, my take, I mean, on my experience, I use, even with the OS 21, I've used 16% oil and gotten 70 miles an hour over. This one, I use 16. As long as it has the oil content, because I don't know about Trexas. Trexas is like, one thing I do probably think why Trexas fuel gets a bad rep is because their shit is probably old stock, right? Watch this. One time, like, this is why I go with TNR, and not because whatever, right? Not because they gave me a free shirt or sweater, right? But when I started buying from them, I ordered I ordered a few gallons, but anyway, I ordered my order thing and then it didn't come in. And the first time it didn't come in was because the train wrecked, it derailed and lost the fuel. The other time, no, the first time it got lost. The second time, it took like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, um, for them to get their stuff back when the train derailed, right? But the thing was that he told me to wait to get another fresh batch because the fuel was already old. It was already like 2, 3 weeks old. So the fuel does get bad, especially if it's not sealed right, like in a sealed thing. Because look, I mean, VP fuel, they do have a really sealed can, like an all aluminum can, right? But not these. I think that might be the reason, right? I think they have some kind of time you gotta use them before the nitro percentage evaporates, right? Or I don't know. I don't know what other kind of chemical reaction or whatever, or maybe. But one thing I'll tell you, the only fuel I ever broken was with VP fuel and Traxxas fuel are the only fuels that I've ever broken an engine. And but it just depends. Like I really don't think it's the fuel. I really just think it's the user error because a lot of times, I mean, I used to want to run before I knew that your engine actually needs fuel to make power, and not all engines can react to the certain type of way when you lean them. Because one thing is to run your engine lean, and the other is to run your engine with fuel starvation. And not a lot of people um, check their fuel pressure, the tank pressure, make sure the O-ring's good, make sure it's pressurizing the thing right. You're not getting bubbles in your fuel line, which is from having air leaks. So if you're not getting that, your engine's gonna last. If you're getting fuel in it, right? But if you're running it lean and then you got a bunch of bubbles, and then it's also vibrating the shit out of your fuel tank, um, it could cause a lot of. I mean, not the vibration because it's already sealed in there. The it's nothing but gases in there after the air comes out. I think that's what it is. But as soon as your fuel tank is pressured and everything, you can always depend on your your needle, your settings, right? So not a lot of people all the time they're gonna check to make sure everything is right, right? And sometimes you use your RC nitro with what you got, right? I used to use smaller fuel lines and realized that I mean smaller fuel lines on big blocks, and I realized that they need a lot more fuel than I realized that it needed to be port matched, or else you wouldn't be able to tune it right. And all that just makes the engine heat up, right? And then the more it heats up, the more you lose compression, and then the more you lean it, the more it heats up more than the time before. It's just a bad habit, but you just want to run it, and it does get kind of tedious, but if you run it right and you do it constantly, you'll get that rhythm, and then you're not going to want to run them right. And it doesn't matter, regardless of the age you are. It doesn't matter if you're 10 years old, or if you got the mindset that you need to check everything, then your engine's going to last, you know? And I think that's what's going on a lot with, a lot of engines that blow up, overheat. It's because the lack of fuel it's fuel starvation. It's not really lean. No, you're getting a bunch. Now I always check my fuel line to make sure when I accelerate it, there's no fuel bubbles. Hmm. Oh man, look. Just took like a whole day talking about something. It takes a lot of brain power, but I'm working on it, brother. Look, I only if I can do this while I speak. You know, I just like it feels like I'm trying to like convince you to marry me or something. Aw. It feels like I'm trying to convince you into believing something that is not real. I mean, no, because I get stuck. I mean, it's not you. It's always about my own mind. I'm always when I was at school, the first thing that I was traumatized is my own self in my own voice telling my own self that I'm not saying anything right. So I confuse myself a lot, and that's the thing that I'm trying to work on because it's not anymore about being embarrassed, you know. It's more about now that it's trauma, trauma, and probably the what I smoke, the weed. Eh. I don't like talking about drugs on my channel. I really don't. Even though, oh man, if you knew, but all I do is marijuana, and I just want you to know that I'm trying to be upfront and honest with all of you. If you're wondering why, sometimes it looks like I'm almost falling asleep. But I'm not. I'm not falling asleep. I'm actually using all my brain power to think about what I'm gonna say and make sure that I can communicate and correlate with what I'm doing, right? So it makes sense. In other words, because I don't want to be here talking about the wrong things. Everything I talk about, like if I tell you, hey, look, this is because I experienced it, brother. I never say anything that somebody else told me without me, like seeing it with my own eyes, hearing it with my own eyes, I mean ears, or being present. The best present is to be present in whatever you're experiencing, right? Okay, I got the wrong tool again. Let me look for my tools. I need my. Here we go. Yay! I bought this set of. Oh, who cares? I was gonna tell you not to buy this set, but we all know most of the. You pay what you get for, or you get what you pay for. And bits are expensive. If you want to get good ones, you gotta pay good amounts. Look at this thing. This thing is a 2 battery, 3 volt. Yeah, 3 volts. It came in the little battery pack that you put in there has 2 double A's. Double A's. Hey, is my thing up here still? I forgot to relocate you down here. 5200 milliamp. It's been a whole month and I haven't recharged this thing and it's still who knows how many hours. And then not just that. The the I found this somewhere, I don't know where. I thought in the trash can. Like 5 years ago. Nah, I'm lying. No, wait. I lied without wanting to. I didn't know I was lying. I realized I was lying, brother. Like 2 years ago. It's been lasting me 2 years. And it's all I need. Right? It's all I need. And not until this goes bad, I'm gonna have to get another one. But I'm not gonna get mad because I don't get mad when I use my things all the way. I get pissed off when oh crap. I lose shit or mislocate misplace things. Oh, they're up there. Oh jeez. The cheese. I love homemade tools, brother. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have this other one too for my for my ball ends to remove the everything that has ball pivot balls, or what do you call them? Ball studs. And it's pretty easy. You know, I think it takes like 2 sizes. It's universal, I mean. I'm running out of like parts that I just happened to just save them that I didn't have an RC car for, and I really use all the parts. That's pretty cool. Like there's this big old confusion, like thinking that everything's like proprietary, like RS4 only fits. You can mix and match RS4 parts from HPI, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised you can fit different arms and change different from different. There's even clones. Look like this shaft. I mean, the shock tower is for an associated electric car, and I have more. And I'm gonna use them for other ones. But for now, like I made it fit on this. Okay. I got the carbon fibers kit from LCR. I don't know if y'all familiar. Is it LCR? LG LCR. LRC. LRC. There you go. Oh, I gotta give out. Oh, heck yeah. I gotta make one of those too. Oh. um. All right. Doo-doo-doo. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to. That's okay. Is this a 5.5? Yep. I don't think I'm gonna find another one. So what I'm gonna do is there's two. Hopefully this is what I need. It should be. It's a little lower. It's gonna bring the height a little higher. And I hope that does it. It should do it. You see how sometimes you want to cut corners and it's just futile? And a lot of times I do first and second tries and still I get it wrong, not right, and then it's like you keep on trying and then you realize just take it out. Just take it out, brother. Damn. This thing's broken. That's okay. Y'all need to see this perform. I can't wait till y'all see this perform tomorrow. I mean tomorrow. What? I'm not gonna do it live. I wanted to see. I was hoping it would work doing it live, like going out there, but it sucks. Sucks no good. I can't believe I put y'all through that. Whoever was on the live that time. I certify. I always watch. Well, I have to. Well, I always have to watch my videos I edit, but I'm trying to make it better. Trying to make it up to par. Trying to make it universal. You know what I mean? A little bit of everything. Is it a vlog? Is it a video editing? Is it a freaking cinematic trailer? Brother, it's just random, spontaneous, spontaneous combustion. It's like it's just let it flow natural, right? Shout out to SuperNet. But I'm saying I don't. It's better when I freaking just. How do you say it? Like I don't plan what I'm gonna do on the video or what car I'm gonna choose because it's a disaster. And now I ran into a disaster. Oh man. All right. Okay, that's okay. We gotta mod this thing again. Oh no. Damn. So where I was gonna place where I move the ball stud to make it lower. Now I can't. That was a hole where I switched it. That was a hole for to mount this shock tower. But I gotta think about the solution. And there's time, brother. There's time. All we need is a little break, a little restroom break to go pee, and a little coffee. That's it. Keep going. Like I said today, I was just chilling, man. I just wanted to chill. Okay, what'd y'all say? Let me see. Hyper says, I just found the local track near me. Hell yeah. Where are you staying at, Hyper? Where are you at located? Because there's tracks here around me too. But the thing is that right now I haven't gotten a chance, but pretty soon, brother. Oh, and it's free? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. If it's free, it's awesome. Everything free. The best things in life are free, brother. There's no lie. Um, I'm gonna prepare to perform surgery again. Give me a sec. I do not want to get rid of the shock tower and put the stock one because I already cut the holes for the body. I need a drink. I feel like I just ran a mile. Doesn't make any sense, right? But if you go back and you start watching the video from the beginning and now, you'll see why. Look at all my movements. I move a lot. I move too much. But that's a good thing because I don't run. You know what I mean? I don't go to the gym. I don't like say, hey, I'm gonna go run around the block, right? But all my exercises and from cardio, I get it from going back and forth in here, in the house. Because this is not in the front. This is like where I'm at right now. My little corner right here. Shout out to you, OG. It's in the back. I got a farm in the back. And little farm, and I walk a lot. Like to go to the restroom, go this, that, get something to eat, something to munch on while I'm doing brainstorming or whatever I'm doing here thinking. But not just here over there or watching. Uh he said donations keep it running. Free dog medicine was he said just take donations to keep it running. Yeah. That's how it should be. Like makes sense. If I had like I'm not gonna say if, but when I get enough money, I would open my own track. I would. Like most definitely. Man, that would be awesome. Okay. What I'm gonna do is, since it took me a while, I didn't even do what I was gonna do. Give me a sec. I gotta get me some coffee. I've been drinking a lot of coffee, and that's okay. Cheers. Cheers to you all. So what I'm gonna do is, this is where I made the holes to mount it on this rear shock tower. So this is a secondary rear shock tower. You know what I mean? But this shock tower cannot be mounted to the diff. If you know what I'm talking about. Sort of yelling. Oh, cool. The mic's right there. It's like right where I'm speaking. That's awesome. Anyway, that's probably not the mic. Anyway, um, I mounted right, so now I gotta put the holes like higher. Oh, and by the way, I'm using Schumacher Associated Shock Tower Schumacher body mounts. What do I need to do? Let me see. Okay, one up high. How high? Oh, I am. Oh, okay. It's only two screws. Give me a sec. First thing to do is get this out again before I start making making my life more complicated. So check this out. Uh, all right. Um. So I'll match the holes where they were because I like to vote for Pedro. But listen, brother, I'm not here trying to be funny. I'm here just trying to not take too fucking long. Because unless I'm talking, right? It's pretty cool. I feel like MLK sometimes. um, let me see. Let me coordinate myself, man. What am I doing? All right. So I just need to align these things real quick so I can give it the mark of the beast. Y'all want to know something crazy? Oh, well, no. That has nothing to do with the channel. Let's move on. Yeah, what the heck? You hear me say the mark of the beast? No, I don't want to talk about no 666. See, I just said it. But I wanted to tell you that 666 is actually the atomic thing for carbon. So we are not carbon neutral. We're carbon based. Our body and flesh, right? So 6 protons, 6 neutrons, and 6 electrons. On the periodic table, you can check the atomic mass. I don't know what it is. Also, it's all numbered. Anyway, yeah, and the fact that they made us think that the middle finger, we look at it as a bad thing. Like they made us we have the wrong perspective of some things, and I realized that I've been wrong my whole life, and that changed me a lot. It changed me not to be against all odds or evens, against whatever didn't fit, because I realized that it's all in the mind and coded. Like saying it's in the Matrix, like all Matrix stuff. See, that's what I wanted to say, about because I mentioned the mark of the beast. And I like to give people a better understanding of negative things like horror movies. They're just trying to tell you that you are a dualistic, right? You have a brain that's split in two. You ever seen how, like, you always hear that there's an angel speaking to you to do nice things on one side, and the little devil on the other side telling you to do bad things, right? That means that your brain has two sides and they both correlate with that, right? So you got to balance it or else you won't be able to be chill, right? And if you're always on one side, you're always going to be like, ah. But I'm not saying, hey, you got to be evil. You just got to find the right bad things, you know? And this is the right bad thing. Because look, I don't say it's bad, but it could be toxic. My hands are always filled with grease, but then it could be um, good for me. It could be the real good lotion. See, that's the thing we need. That's the thing I like to always say. Even though if they tell you it's a good or bad thing, you need to go investigate yourself because we all have that God consciousness where we can think and say, "Hey, is that bad?" But it's not. What I'm also trying to say is not. It's not a bad thing being bad. It's just an experience, and we are in the matrix, and the matrix is really um, coded, and and all these numbers they have power, and it codes like the way you think because you have to know that your awareness is trying to control the body you're in, which is um, the one they always said, the fallen angel, right? And I'll explain why they considered it negative. Because you are in a negative world, right? The ground is negative, it polarities, right? And also there's a positive, right? But what I'm trying to talk about is that fallen angel they always talked about, or that devil or the demon is you, right? And that Christ consciousness, that good thing, that the divine spirit is you. You're both of them. You're everything, right? So you're here trying to just experience, and I'm trying to share what I'm experiencing right here. That's one of the things that I like doing it for, because I used to look at it differently. I used to look at it like, hey, Look what I have and you don't, you know? Or hey, my shit's better than you. No, I'm just trying to share just so we can have things going. Because sometimes I like to also follow what other people are doing, that I'm interested in. Because one of RC Fun is doing this RS4 thing, back and forth. So I want to join that too. But like I'm saying, if you realize that everything is numbered and everything is designed in a divine way, you realize that you really don't have to be negative or follow the negative trait, right? You can always really figure out what you really want to do, you know? And I do what I want to do, you know? I had to take a break because I've been doing this, man, back and forth, and people are just in my house. Like, everybody's just, they don't tell me anything. But they used to. They used to be like, hey, you gotta chill. Hey, relax. But then it's like an everyday thing. And the other day, I mean earlier, that I was just trying to chill and watch everybody, I just kept watching and I just wanted to get up and start working on this stuff. And I did. I went and got out there, burst some nitro, and then started doing this. So I can get this out tomorrow because I want to put it out there. I hope y'all do the same too, so that way we can have more going on. Right? And yeah, I guess that's what I wanted to say, but oh man, I'm lost now with this for a little bit, but I'm back. Let me get my stuff. But anyway, like I was saying, you are the fallen angel. You are that light, right? And when light loses its vibration, like its frequency, when it loses its light, it solidifies. It turns into matter. And that's why they call us fallen angels, because we are light beings. That's what the word human came from. Your hue, which means it's a contraction. A lot of words that are contracted, they have a really deep meaning of what it really means. Like human means your hue. It's two words together. Hue, which means color and shade, and man means manifestation. So a man means a manifestation. You know. So we're basically a really good movie that tells you like of a really a depiction of what's going on is that movie Free Guy. But it I don't know, it could be, I'm not saying that's what it is, but from all the options that life gives you, the best thing to do is to be able to understand what's really going on. But not in a way like to know like to know that you're in the video game, that you have to every single video game is based on levels and based on beating the video game, and life is the video game itself. Like, um first came our experience, then we made a smaller version of our experience in video games. And people that are really smart can see how this whole thing, what we do and everything, is connected. Even your phone, like they say, it's AI and AI whatnot try to scare you, because the more you're scared, the more you want to buy protection, the more you want to spend money on unnecessary things that drain you. Like for me, I think about it like, this makes me happy. It might be bad for me, but it makes me happy, and it's not hurting anybody, right? It's not hurting anybody. It might be hurting my family financially, because sometimes I've spent, what I shouldn't, what I don't have. But other than that, I'm having a blast, like nonstop. Like if I want to get up, I get up and I start doing something. All right. It took me 5 hours to get the drill, but I got it. I got it right here, and it's on my hand. And I'm gonna do this now. I'm new to this, and I like to experiment. And I've hurt myself so much, and that's what you gotta do sometimes. And the other day, I freaking stabbed I punctured myself. with this. I don't know if anybody saw it, caught it, but good thing I did it on live. Good thing I did it on live because I also like to show what not to do. My channel isn't based on like perfection all the time. Like, hey, well, like me, do this, hey. No, like right now, like I wasn't even expecting this. And before it was pretty hard because I had to think a lot. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What should I do? I would get nervous, like in the beginning of the live. But I'm glad that's over. I'm glad that's the thing of the past. I'm glad that I can just, like I told myself, and I tell myself every time, why would I be embarrassed of me recording or doing anything or speaking? Isn't that why I'm uploading videos? And isn't that why, especially the reason why I'm showing my face and why I think people want to show their face is because they want to be, um, so you can find a better connection and like say, hey, this guy's the RC guy, to have it to mean more, to have a better meaning of yourself, of the YouTuber or whoever wants to share their blog. Can't be afraid of what you do. And I used to do that all the time, but freaking, I'm not saying I'm no pro, brother, but I see some of you posting still on Facebook and not wanting to make a YouTube channel or show your face, because I'm not even peer pressuring you or anything. I'm just saying, look, it's a good thing when you break through that fear because as a YouTuber, you gotta get to know you, your whole you, right? Because sometimes you can't connect if you don't know what the person looks like. Not to judge them or anything, but that's why we have our face, because it's part of the represents who we are. Like I'm pretty sure, like how people could read palms and read futures or whatnot. You know what they say or read whatnot. I bet you anything you can also get a sense of their past or their present just by seeing their present face, right? And a lot of times that's why I notice why women wear makeup, but I don't want to get to that point. But it is something, that sometimes they say that mirrors weren't supposed to be invented because that just made it worse for all of us. Okay, what am I doing? Matching up the other bigger one because this one isn't it. This one it. Nope. Mm, had me a minute. Had me a minute. They're stuck, and I'm still stuck. Like, ay, 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 ay. See, like these bits, they're broken. I still use them. Still use them. Hmm. I have to make sure I don't go too large. That way I can also use the threads. Oh, I hope I didn't ruin the threads. Whoops. Okay, what I'm gonna do, make some threads. Yeah, Schumacher. It's pretty good to make some threads. Let me make some threads. Thread a big hole because look, If you notice that these things that it's supposed to hold the body post, it gets stripped, and then it won't puncture the thing. Right. So that's as far as it goes, and that's not enough. That thing will, when it flips, it'll just go down. Make a big of a hole. Oh, can you see? Yeah, you can see. Nope. Oh yeah, we see right here. Oh man. Please don't lose this. Yeah, this one sucks. One. Oh, crips. Yay. So I just made some holes enough for the grub screw to go through and grab on this, and then on some of that right here on these body post mounts. Then I need this hole. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. I was about to do the hole right there and ruin the other side, and I mean ruin the threads on the plastic thing. I'm gonna have to put a nut at the end and longer screw. If oh man, that was super close right there. Oh man. Just on the edge. I got lucky there though. Let's see that if it lines up. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Can y'all let me know if you see me start getting cluttered? Because as soon as I start getting cluttered, it's gonna start tripping out. One thing y'all need to know is that you connect with yourself in the dark when you're not distracted by any light because you give that light to what you see. So, in dark places, you can meditate faster and manifest things faster. What else? Oh, doesn't line up. And that's why they made us fear, or they put a lot of evil things in the dark so you can relate it to bad things. Oh man, I messed up. That one lines up. Now it doesn't. I can't believe we have to go all the way out, brother. All the way out. But that's okay. Cut it through, right? And then, I mean, what else can I do? For now, brother, for now. Or I might stay if I don't mind it. But check it out. They don't. Oh, there we go. Yep, much better. So tomorrow, oh yeah, I don't know if my camera right now does its justice, but y'all need to see how it looks, brother. Oh man, oh man. I wanted to do it today, but I was kind of I work I work at nights, and usually I don't. I mean, I used to, but I realized that it's better if I don't do any videos when I'm hungover and didn't have good sleep, because I get home at 5 in the morning from 12 to 5, and I go to sleep like at 6, and I wake up as soon as the birds wake me up, which is like sometimes I only get like 6 hours of sleep. But what I'm trying to say is that doing that wore me out a lot, and it could have gotten worse. Oh man! All right, where does it go? Do-do. Oh, I forgot to put these, brother. See, that's the second, third time. Here we go. Speed run. Speed run assembly. So I want to speed run this tomorrow. I gotta think about it. I gotta really think about it. You know, I don't have the luxury anymore to make dumb decisions. I mean, if I had the money, right? Money to burn, right? But I don't. I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just saying, man. Also, even if I had the money, I wouldn't be healthy, because unless I can manage myself, right? Like say, hey, do this and do it all the way, and then get what you want to get out of it. Run it, speed run it as many times until you get tired, and put it away. But no, I want to leave the receiver on with batteries, and just whenever it pops my head, hey, I want to use this, pull it out and go, right? But hey, man, sometimes it's difficult to have many to choose from. Even two, just two of them. Not the best, but what can you do? Is it better? Oh, I hope it's better. Yes, it's better. Is it? Can't remember now. Ah, yeah, it's better. I remember it was a little higher. That's more aligned. Yep, yep, yep. It needs more adjustability. I need to go lower. Oh, that's fine. Eh, what can we do now? Make another hole? Where? There's no more. There's no more space. Go ahead and do the other one. I don't know if I want to do the front ones. I mean, will they be dirtier? I mean, all the all this stuff is from the. Oh, who knows? That's really strange how they get dirty. Like I would think dust gets through the shock. Like how dust gets through like little craters, right? Or places, but it's all from the shock going up and down and getting lubricated a little bit with silicone, getting sticky with dirt and going up and down again. Then it turns black. Oh, why'd I do that then? Jeez. I want to thank y'all. Y'all are awesome. You, and all of you in the back and next door and on the other side of the country. Y'all are awesome. Yeah. It's good to have viewers. One is enough. But we got 8. So that makes it 8 times awesomeness. More than awesome, and then more awesome, but it's still awesome either way. So it doesn't make sense. It's always awesome. Regardless. It's even awesome. Like, if it was 0, I was still doing uploaded. Be like, you know, most of the time I do it. I like seeing myself. Sometimes. Not all the time. I'm not conceited. But I find it a lot like strange, peculiar, you know, and unbelievable because it's like, whoa, how the hell did you happen to do that? How'd you manage? What'd you do? Because most of the time, before I even did this, even the video starts shaking because all the thoughts in my head are just running, you know, like it's crazy. Now I'm chill. I enjoy doing this, brother. You know what I mean? It's nuts. It's nuts. The time just zooms by. How long has it been? See? 2 hours? What the damn. The other day I did an 8 hour live and I was like, I did what I had to do. And I just focused on the car, not the time, right? So that's why I like this because it's therapeutic and it just keeps me off from thinking bullshit because, like I said, you know, the devil is red and it represents us. And the reason why it's red is because red is rule of all colors. Lowest vibrating color of the rainbow and it represents sex and evil and all that crap. Your lower state of mind. So why didn't say red? Anyway, It go back. It will get back to me. Freaking. I think I cross threaded this. Oh no, no, no! Thank God. Cool, cool. Yeah, brother, you get bad thoughts. You can't avoid it. You can master controlling your emotions. Bad thoughts. Oh man, they just creep. Oh my God, I was thinking about why am I thinking all negative? Wash it away. All right. Yeah, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got lost for a sec. It was only a second. Good thing. I used to take like 2 minutes. 2 minutes recovering. I used to take a little bit to reconnect. All right. So how low did it go? I'm thinking 2 millimeters. Yeah, 2 millimeters. Why am I putting these on? Did I put the screw on there? Yep. All right, all right. So what do y'all think? This is this is my passion, brother. You know, one day, if I can, I would. But if that day comes, on that day, I'll build an exact replica of a RC car. Even the engine. Have one of those guys over there at those manufacturers that manufacture um train engines. That are like freaking 22 liters and crap. For boats, for yachts, for crusades. Those big old engines to produce electricity, or even on the ones. Well, no, that's a steam engine on the railroad. I'm talking about those big old engines. They can make a nitro engine out of that. Just one single freaking 2000 cc nitro engine. Oh, that would be sick. And then all the parts, everything. If you want to adjust your thing, all you have to do is just like, even the body. Well, like the whole drivetrain. It would be sort of kind of looking like a kit car, like one of those kit cars you can build yourself. But somebody needs to do it. Just like to build a Winnie dog, Winner Schnitzelmobile, or any other kind of freaking Barney mobile. They should build. Someone should build a RC car out of the design of an RC car. Or even a go kart, doesn't have to be like 1-on-1 or like road size. Maybe a go kart. There are some that are pretty close. But can you imagine a go kart with the big old long ass belt drive in the middle? I've been wanting, like, I got a, what can I say? I want a go kart with a thousand, at least 1,000 cc engine. You know, something like 200 horsepower. That's my deal. That's what I like to do. Overpower things. I like to overpower everything. If I can, I'll do it. And since I could only do it with RC cars, and then on top of that, I like RC cars, and why not do it to RC cars? Because who wants? Like I said a lot of times, who wants to put more power in an RC car and just break things? You know. You end up just breaking things and. Uh, okay, so what's next? Little ones, where they go? Hmm. Figaro, where the hell? Oh, there they are. Did y'all see them? I couldn't see them. So here, I'm gonna see if I have to put a washer. I don't want to put a washer because I don't have any more. I want to see if it's necessary. I mean, it's already rigid enough to like if it strikes hard enough, it's just gonna break. And it has to give because if it doesn't, it's gonna break something else, right? So I think it's a good thing that it only had two screws holding everything. But see, I can. This thing will never break. It's like so, and I feel no flex. There's no flex from holding the because it's mounted to the this mounted to the top and bottom. That's good. We got it. We got it raised up. Oh man, no, we didn't. Looks horrible. Needs to go lower. We're gonna leave it like that. Um, yeah. What do you think? What do you think I should do? Because look at all this scrape. Oh man, and that's not even from. That's just from taking it easy out there. But see, the chassis is raised up higher in the front, and if it goes lower, the drive shafts are angled. And I don't like them angled, so I gotta figure out what to do with this. Cause I could go higher. Um, give me a sec while I think. Cause I do want it higher. I do want it higher. That would be best. Give me a second. I gotta think. So much. Yeah, I need it all the way high. It's not like if it's angled. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Am I gonna have to borrow shocks? Oh, right. Okay. They're the same size. Yep. Let me take one look around one more time. Maybe I can use Trexus shocks, or I can use FW6ers. But there's blue. Do I have blue on that? No. Oh, whoa. W06. Give me a second, brother. Looking for spare shocks. People sometimes they just put a tie rod. You know what I mean? But I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to put like um. Give me a sec. I am not. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't want to skip it, brother. I don't. I really don't. I'm gonna have to put on those brand new shocks. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? I was gonna go work on the Nomad. Said Nomad. 202 Savage 25. Yeah, my dad bought me a Savage 25 too, brother. I'm gonna have to buy another set of these. Another set of these shocks. That's alright. I'm gonna do this. Long time with a bunch long screws. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, that's nuts. No, I can't use these shocks. It's gonna mess up the whole geometry of the body, and I'm gonna have to make more holes, which is okay. But then I want to flip these arms out the other way, but then I already made the holes. One of them too close. Can you switch them around? You know how you can make the wheelbase longer, right? But just flipping over the arms. But again, I cut the body already. I don't want to deal with the body no more. So the best thing to do is just leave it for now. But anyway, I'm not even trying to. I know I gotta get some better shocks. Like all I gotta do is just wait till I get some money. But first, I gotta measure these shocks out. And if they don't have the same length size, you can always buy them a little bigger and just shorten the extension of the shaft. But if they're too short, like this one, this sucks. So I do want it high like this. I do want it high. And I'm still thinking of my options, but man, that is not good. making another hole right here closer, but with I don't know if it'll break it. Make another hole here. Man, that is hard. I'm leaving it. Oh man, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it, and I'm just gonna shorten the fronts because it's I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put the other shocks when I do the carbon fiber swap. Not with these, cause I remove this. I could always do more holes on the body. It's clear. Oh god, I hate going through this. I really hate making you guys go through this too. This dilemma. Should I just do it? Let's just do it. If I have to switch the thing, I said it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Mix it. That's okay. More problems emerge. We take care of them. At the end of the night, you should be fine. Just a second, let me get situated because we need to perform more surgery. We need to make more. I need to make more changes. Which is okay. Hmm. There we go. We have a lot of space in the back, so that should be fine. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I didn't draw out the line. Oh, man. So I'm going to put the other shocks. I just want to make... No, wait, what am I talking about? Oh, crappers. Yeah, I'm going to put my shocks. The front ones are going to be severe. Yeah, these are about the same size. Should be. I could probably fit these. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Without making new holes. Let's try that. Oops. I was gonna go a different route, making holes right here so I can mount them and make an extension like that and have them stick out. But might have been wrong on the size. Let me get one fitted. If I get one fitted, I'm gonna leave the front one just like that till later. Because unless I'm motivated. Okay. Right there and right there, and we're good. We do. No interference. That was my fear, brother. That was my fear the whole time. That when this thing compressed, right? When it compressed, it was gonna like the upper arm was going to interfere with the shocks and not let it move. Right? Maneuver up and down. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, brother? Right? Oh, freaking awesome. Oh, okay. That no, we got it. We got it. The front one's cool. We're gonna do that. I just had a clear vision that how they're gonna be mounted because I was just confusing myself. Right. The pressure. Some of it had to do with me being on the live. Okay. Can y'all give me like 2 minutes? I won't take no more than 2 minutes because that's all it takes to heat up my coffee. Huh. Oh, that took faster. That was faster. It's like quantum jump. Oh man. Okay. Some stand-up extensions and weaves. Okay. Nice. Groovy. I was gonna put them this way. I thought that it was only one way, right? That you can put them on, but no. You also gotta have them straight up and down, or else. I mean, gotta make sure they line up with the how do you call it? The angle, the movement of the arms. Cause you know some setups have the arm like the Jado, like upwards, like their lip facing up, right? Kind of like this. Check it out. Ah, jeez, damn, jeez, good. I mean, look, check this out. The shocks are angled that way like that because that's the way that the arms maneuver, angled, not up and down like this one. All right. One more time, and I hope it's the last time I remove this rear shock tower. Should be the last time. But first, before anything, I'm gonna put oil in those shocks. Right? I'm just making all of them mess. You know what I forgot to do? I went to go get my coffee and I haven't had a drink. So all we get is one hole in the piston. It's pretty small. I wouldn't tell you what size you would use or what size that hole is, but a hole like that, I would recommend to use the lowest weight oil. But since I don't have the lowest, which I mean I do, but I don't want to use it because I'm saving it, right? So wait, the 10 has more, so no, but ah man, it's a gamble because that hole is pretty big. No, it's pretty big, man. Um, any, many, money, mo. Man, it doesn't even make a difference. I'm just gonna go with the one that has more. Yep, that feels. Yep, that feels right. I think 10 is good. By the way, these are Vortex shocks from Monster Kings. They're pretty cheap, like 25 bucks. Oh, 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 up, 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 go up. Top. Oh, 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 oh. Lubricate. O-ring. I got this feeling if I don't lubricate, it's gonna cause too much friction when I put the cap on. It's gonna ruin it, right? Can't tight. I need more cleaners. So what is up, brother? What do you think? Everything groovy? The shock doesn't feel groovy. Feels like there's a shitload of air in it. It doesn't feel supple. Shout out to you, Kevin Talbert. You ever think Kevin will ever watch my video? I mean, it's not like if I care. I mean, it would probably be cool, but it's not like if I. Anyway, moving on. The only reason why I'm saying that is because he is a different race, and the word race comes when you race somebody, say competitive with cars, racing. I think that's where the word came from, or it's all connected. Our race and the word race and race. Because once, like at school, they talked about how there's words that sound the same or spell the same but have different meanings. I think that was a confusion tactic, something you had to figure out yourself that has the same meaning, like race. And it's a race because it's always about leaderships in countries, and who's the best country, right? Or else we'll all be the same, equal. There would be more like me in other countries doing the same thing at the same time, probably synced up. These shocks are not. They're causing too many bubbles, and I think that's not a problem. Could that be a problem? I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should use 15. I'm going with 15, brother. I gotta go with 15. It feels like these are gonna leak. I mean, sometimes you put the shock oil in your shocks and it leaks. Sometimes it could be, brother, because the oil is way too light. You need heavier weight oil. Just like your engine needs a certain oil content. I mean, oil thingy of the viscosity of the oil, how thick it is, because of the clearance, right? So the clearance of this down here could be too big for 10. You know what I mean? The O-rings that seal up the shaft and everything, the whole shock. It like correlates with the same thing as an engine. And if it's too light, it will flow through the holes through time. In a matter of time. So let's get this out of the way. And let's grab the 30. Because only with the 30 I feel secure now. I saw that 10 and the 15 ain't gonna do shit. Excuse my language, but it's not gonna do anything. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I just read the rest of your thing. Hyper the Savages. That's why I haven't bought any, because people want crazy money for it, even when they don't work. But some do give you a reasonable price. Others don't. Most of them are being sold like if it's the last. See, they're talking about a market crash coming soon. They can see that. It's with everything. Video games. Hope it doesn't happen. Hope we all start to realize that we might be overpricing stuff and that makes it worse. Because if I overprice these shocks that cost me $20 and I sell it to you for 40, you're gonna want to sell them for 50, and then the other one for 60 when you resell them, and whoever bought them, and if they resell them, they want to sell them for 80. All because of some YouTuber said they're special. Shout out to retro gaming. Like emulation. You gotta go with piracy. One of the best things. It's the only thing you can do right is to forget about copyright. Oh yes, this feels a lot better, and I don't feel the suction of air. You know what I mean? Wait, a bunch of bubbles, crap. But anyway, it didn't slip like the other one. Not slip like how can I say? It will work for a second and then you'll slip a lot. So I'm just gonna leave it, even though there's a shitload of bubbles in it. As long as it doesn't leak. I'm already at 3 hours, and y'all probably slept already. That's okay, brother. That's okay. That's all right. I'm just playing. Let me all know you're still watching, please. I'm just kidding. I understand the fact too of that. There's 8 people watching. 9. Still 8 people. I hope it's not glitched. But there's 8, and that's great. Magnificent. Now I have threaded shocks. Check it out, brother. You can pick these up. They're for Vortex. And they're going to do great on a Super Nitro RS4. 4. 4. 4. Brother. Check it. It feels great when you... Like the other day, I bought these Chinese shocks. And it's enough to like somebody buy them and unpack them and then try to tune them up and then just give up. But you see, like Integi, man, Integi has some shocks that are pretty expensive and they work like shit. Excuse my language again. But just because, you know, they don't work perfect doesn't mean you can tune them to be perfect. I started looking at it different way, you know. All these things, they're more like a canvas. You gotta finish it off. Finish the detailing. You know how some kits, like professionals, racers, when they assemble a kit, they'll shave off and sand off the edges and whatnot. Oh man, this is pretty rough. Right here. It wasn't like this one. Yeah, you can always tune your stuff your own way and make it work better than factory. These things don't have the cap crap, and I think they're not even supposed to be filled up. Just like a bit just to lubricate it. But they're oil filled. That's what they're called. Ah, what can I do about those bubbles? All right. Shocks, $24.99. Get them at eBay or Amazon tonight. I need a big old freaking knocker. Like say you want to just like knock the out right here. I just want to wake the fuck up. I'm just kidding, brother. I am awake. I just need. I've been up all day. Not really. I ate some bread and I feel kind of heavy. A lot of bread, actually. And my stamina is pretty low. Cheers. By the way, filtered coffee with cinnamon. No sugar. Black. Well, not black either. Brownish because people that have the regular type of coffee, cup of coffee people have, that amount they have in a cup, I'll put about twice the amount of water and dilute it real good where it looks brownish. Not too dark. Like this one's pretty dark. But usually I microdose coffee, you can say, or dilute it. I don't know how to say it. What kind of way that would be called to balance off your nutrition. I mean, so it doesn't harm you as much, but it gives you the same effect. Cause I really don't like to be freaking like drink a regular cup of coffee because that thing is too strong. You know what I'm saying? Like saying I'd rather drink a Bud Light than take a shot of vodka. I'd rather drink a whole 24 pack than a bottle of vodka, right? That sounds more, makes more sense. It does. Maybe I'm falling asleep. The effect. Okay, whatever, ever. Let's put on the rear one. You're gonna be quiet for a second, fill these up. I am not giving up until I finish setting up this Super RS4 tonight or this morning because it's 11:25 and I just started feeling the coffee I just drank a minute ago. I used to be in chorus choir and that was traumatizing. Then they put me use the violin and started being in an orchestra. That was traumatizing. I really did try to play the violin, but it was traumatizing. So I dropped out. No, I didn't drop out. I failed. Couldn't drop out. It was junior high. Alright, man. Alright. What do y'all think? Let me know, brother. Are y'all still... I mean, I know... Well, I'm trying to ask, how long should I run this RS4 for tomorrow? And what speed should I try to attempt to reach? Because, check it out. My shifting from first to second gears is seven teeth apart. You know what I'm saying? Anybody know what I'm saying? Meaning it should be only four. Like you get 40, 44 tooth and 40. Mine is, let me check again. 44 and 37. Not 40. 37. So that's a big jump from first to second. But it's badass. And it sounds good. And with this engine, woo! Brother, you gotta understand. I mean, not understand, don't understand, brother. Never understand. You overstand. We gotta stand up for our rights now. You gotta stop that stupid obeying crap because it's everywhere. You read a sign, the street, you live in there, wherever you go, you gotta go there. You gotta obey. You gotta obey everything. Oh man. Okay. Don't do that. Obey less and do more of you. They feel reasonable. They feel like this thing's gonna feel like a Honda with stiff springs. You ever been in a Honda with stiff springs? With iBox springs? Stiffer than stiff? And then this one, I never put oil in this one. I'm tripping out. Is it getting late? It's almost 3 o'clock, brother. No, it's not. But I'm just saying, it's gonna be 3 o'clock pretty soon. It's gonna get scary. gonna get scary because the only thing that's always scared you is your own thoughts, nothing else. Because everything is in the mind, in your head, in your. So anyway, this way, brother. Look, you are your worst enemy. Ever heard of that? Because you create what you think, and if you think bad things, they're going to occur. And for that type of energy, this planet is prosperous. So, meaning, in other words, this planet lives off your fear. Because, check it out. Y'all remember Monster Inc? It tells you. They tell you. They need your fear. And these monsters are not from some other dimension or a secret place. No. The only reason you never seen aliens or anything like that is because they're too small to see. They're microbes. Then I figured it out. And I realized that even YouTube church was telling me all the time, hey, extraterrestrials are microbes because your body is a planet. As above, so below. So there's a planet out here, and also inside your body is a planet of microbes. And the Power Rangers tell you, your body is a megazord. Is a body built up of microorganisms and other stuff, right? So extraterrestrials are just bad bacteria trying to take over your body and making you feel a certain type of way because there are low vibrational things that like to exist in low and fear and all that dirtiness stuff that makes you feel weird. Scary, brother. You only scare yourself. Okay, that's done. This is done. Let's do this. Tired sitting wait for Edgar to finish. Um, I was gonna put it on the same spot and then just go before I put this on here. Okay. I wanted to put those. I can't believe it, brother. Getting cluttered. One sec. Oh no. Man, I lost my bit. Where did I put it back? I think I did. No more pillow balls. No more pillow balls. So, let me check out the orientation for this thing because I might be facing more issues. Oh no. One, two, three, four. They're not threaded? Whoa, they're not threaded. Okay, let's do this. Shit. Okay, this way. Chick to the left. Chick to the right. To the moment. These reach? Nope. Nope. Longer. I already had ran out of screws. But that's alright. I'll find something. I better find something. And not yet. I found something, but it's super long. Can y'all see me? No. But I did find. Yes, we're good. Awesome. I was just looking for the screw. Screw, 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 screw. Yeah, very nice. Uh, Super excited, brother. After this, I'm on with the T-Max. All Integi T-Max. Gotta see how this is going to respond. Because I might have to put a spacer. Uh-oh. Remember earlier I was saying it fits? Now it doesn't fit. Oh, that's why. Well, I hope so. Put it higher, it's gonna be better. Watch is the same height. No, it can't be. It cannot be the same height. So these are inwards. Yep. Yay! Yep. Just like, yep, yep, yep. That's what we talking about, brother. That's how we do this. The screw in all the way in there. It was like the perfect length. It's like meant to be, brother. This is what I like about this. Like at the most crucial moments when I think, oh fuck, man, I'm gonna be stuck. Turns out to be holy, magnificent because you just don't resolve one issue, but many more with it. I don't think they need this. Oh, whoa, whoa, Butterfingers. I mean, that wasn't Butterfingers. Something knocked it out of my fingers. That was me. My other me. Whoa, whoa. Oh, so much better. Okay. So, awesome. Look, these spacers, they came in so handy. Like these spacers, I got them from something else. Check it out. Even the screw came in handy. Oh, man. Probably not going to use the spacer, but check it out. Womp, womp. Yeah. Oh, whoa! I let go of it. I had to let go. Phillips, I gotta stick with Phillips Morris when I used to smoke. I'm gonna save those. These are a little too long. I'm gonna save them for something else. Um, okay. We need some more sugar. Fuck that. Pops out. Should pop all the way out. So this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna put a spacer in between. That way this thing isn't crooked. Oops. That is like the perfect length. Everything just comes into play. So perfect. But these are pretty big. Need something shorter. Alright. This should be shorter. Oops. Okay. Spacers. Space jams. Blue, red. Do we have red? No, purple. We'll just use shock spacers. Screw is too long. Oh, these are perfect. Uh, sorry. Yep. Wait. Oh, here's one. Use this one. Use that. And I just had another one, but I lost it. Gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. See, I want one with the fat head and the flange. That way if it backs out. One more roll, one more roll. Yeah, this one. Same size. Sure, this is taking way too long for me to find these screws. Only if I can screw it all the way through. That's what I don't want to do. I want to find the perfect length. Oh, this is hurting my brain now. That was unnecessary. Truly unnecessary. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Got this one. No. Let's go with these. Trying to make it look good and match and have all the screws match. But only that was simpler to deal with. Okay. Spacers. These spacers. Got these. These should do. Oh, that one's equal length. You want equal length headers. All right. Finally, someone let me out of my fucking cave. Woo! Brother, what is up? What is up, y'all? Where you at? I'm right here. Oh, little longer than this. 10 more seconds. Where did you go? Link. Oh, that is nuts. One. It's too long. None of them are the same. No, the other one's Phillips. The other one's a hex. So I needed one longer and perfect. We found that. Damn. What a, what a. 'What I'm trying to do is be able to screw it all the way in there. Now, since I have tapered, put some washers. Washers. Yeah. Safety. Chill. .9 grade. Going into shock. Are we gonna tap it? Top out. Awesome. Full grip. Nice. Ha ha ha. Doing it. I need to organize my screws more. This is utterly unacceptable. Utterly dumb. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm working late. I'm working late. Working late. What's up, brother? How you doing, off that guy? You just. Oh yeah, you just showed up. No, 10 minutes ago. Not much, brother. Check it out. Rearranging everything. Give me a sec. So, $25 shocks. Are they 25? Hold on. All right, I'm back. It's never easy, brother. It's never easy just to have a easy rolling flow, build or rebuild. Man, but when it's done, ooh. Hey, Afna guy, you still there, brother? Just wanted to say, thank you for tuning in. No, yeah, that, and also, soon I'm gonna get that Afna DM1, a twin engine treatment. Cause I got two, and one of them, I got it as a roller, barn fine roller. You know what barn fine looks like? Looked like it was underwater. Like like they got it out Titanic, all rusted. Okay, so we have alignment. Oh, look at that. Yes, see this? You see how it squats? It goes down slowly. Doesn't shoot up. That is beautiful. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I have never experienced something like this. Not even Schumacher has shocks like this. Are you seeing this, brother? Oh my god. Oh, that is so much better. Oh man. Wow. That looks super, brother, with big bore shocks. Oh, by the way, these are big bore. 4mm shafts. Damn, brother. Y'all gonna be stoked tomorrow or later. I'm gonna want to get up early in the morning. Last time I got up at 9 o'clock in the morning to go rip, but I was like, man, I'm always so conscious about the noise. I'm always thinking about not pissing off the neighbors. Alright, let's get the. All these Phillips screws are gonna have to go soon. Oh, sorry. Oops. Oh, brother, I love this. I love it, brother. Oh, whoa. We already. I was already trying to work on the front when I'm not even over here dealing with this, brother. What is up? That was a nice rip. One day, my dream is to one day that they call me to do a live on national TV, right? Not on YouTube. I'll end up on a podcast. Just playing. I don't even know why would I want to be in the podcast, but oh yeah, I do. You're right, but I just mentioned that I want to be in the podcast with Adam Drake. Is that his name? Yeah, Adam. Because one day they called me a cracked out Adam Drake, and I'm just trying to clear it up out there, publicly, worldwide. I never knew him. I don't even know nothing about him, but I know that. I don't know. I don't even know what to know. I do know this though. We're in. Nothing more satisfying than good shocks. Good shocks that you can. This is stuck. Why is it stuck? No, the other way. What is going on? Whoa, whoa, buddy. There we go. We broke the ice. There we go. Oh my god, so supple. When have you felt shock so supple on a on-road car, brother? Not me. Usually the only time I ever saw something like that was on a freaking Texas T-Max, brand new. Look at that. Can y'all see that? Oh, my big ass head was on the way. Check it out. Oh, only if I can get that in slow motion. Maybe closer. Anyway, I like it. More ground clearance. Now, I mean, I should have done that before. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this chassis. It was brand new. There was not a scratch on it. I just took it out for a minute. Excuse me. This is awesome. It's going well. I mean, it went well with these shocks. I was thinking of putting the whole time. And the day came. But it got kind of squirrely. You know what I mean? Like, I did have my second thoughts. And that shit fucking was excruciating. I was like, now I'm gonna have to wait for some other shocks and drive it an unwanted way. No stop screws. Nope. All right. We doing it, brother. See these ball things, these ball studs, they're the same ones that the ones on the Schumacher. That's what I'm saying. They're all they're all from the same source. They're probably all from the same source. Not just China. Whoa. That was fucking trippy. Felt like an earthquake. Trippy, brother. I felt the tabletop freaking pushing against me. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's see the clearance for this. Perfect. Yay. You got it, Johnny. Take it away, brother. Just trying to see the orientation. Which one I want to put in spacers. Oh, it's gonna need a spacer. All right. What kind of screws did I use? Oh. Here we go again. Yay, we found it quick. That's fast. Oh, nice. They line up. Only they went all the way through. I have to put longer ones. Oh, scratched up. Where's the ones I had earlier? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I lost this freaking thing. What's right here? Okay, we're almost done. Mix and match fucking screws, man. That's what I don't want. Now these don't fit. What the? There we go. Oh, perfect. Flush with the plastic. It's all about that. Oh, this one almost got the freaking bang treatment. Banged up treatment. Don't destroy your stuff that costs you money, time, and energy. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, come on. Come on. All I need is another one of these. Nope, too short. Ah, yeah, yeah. These look good enough, but not enough for me. These also look good enough. Yep, these. Oh, 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 oh. Don't do that. Damn, I can't wait till I put the body already. It's gonna be epic. Oh. Damn, brother, that thing looks. Man. Watch when you see it. Watch when you see this. Wow. Bro, those screws that I used, they were for my they were for the bumper. Oh damn. That sucks. That's okay. One, you got two. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that goes all the way through too. I mean, it has a screw. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted, brother. And I was. How can I say this? Did you see what I did? Like, made it difficult for myself and took too long to make up my mind. do it right. I need to do it the correct way. Oh my god. Wow. Fully adjustable. Fully adjustable. What do you think? What do you think, brother? What do you think? You got 7 hands. Look at this now. Oh, oh, oh. That's okay. There we go. Do you, I mean, brand new shoes. What else? Am I sure these are the brand new ones? Yep. So brand new shoes, feeling real cool. Um, oh my god, that is so satisfying. Like, oh my god, this is awesome. That is what's up. That is what it's all about now. Body. Oh man. Do, 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 do. Where did I put my mind? Freaking body pose. Time keeps on slipping, slipping back to the what? Oh, yo, yo, yo. You must see the grab screw. Should have put these on. That was a heck of a ride, brother. I wouldn't have done it without you. That's no lie. Um, whoa. Okay. I am missing something. Ready to go. Here it is. It all worked out, brother. It all worked out. I'm glad it all worked out. That didn't work out. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Fly like an eagle. Back to the future. Yeah, I see it went all the way in. Not for sure it ain't coming down. Oh no, it's cricket. Oh. Make the back good right here. Oh, I like the way that looks right there. Look at the clearance. The shocks itself right there. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. Do, 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 do. Oh, oh, I fucked it up. Oh, oh, whoops. I was tripping out. I'm like, what did I do wrong? And now it's too high. And I'm like, I raised up the right height, right? But then I'm like, damn, I fucked. But I didn't realize that I could bring it down on the body post. Damn. Now I got to do the body post, right? Yeah. For a second, I was like, I have to redo. I mean, do the whole thing, put it back how it was. No, we got options. I mean, we have more things to overcome. Whoa, careful, brother. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Evil forces are knocking the shit out of my bits. What a superstitious Mexican, brother. Alright, I'm going lower, higher, I mean. I mean, go lower. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here. That is difficult. Not impossible. What's on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Shit. Let's see how we do. Okay. It's nothing. Yes. Nice. Let me put my retainers. So I got it. I just need to trim now the wheel wells. The front has to go lower too. All right, time to modify more. Man, I could go all night long. Like if I have, yeah. Never mind. Half. I'm going half on the front. Oh, just one. Oh, I forgot that the front ones are stock. And all I have to do is put a clip down. I don't have to fucking make my life more impossible. Almost will make it seem like it's impossible. But hey, who am I to judge myself? Wait, what? Hell? Yeah. Woo! That was a fast adjustment. That was a ooh man. Starting to feel like if I get too loud, I'm gonna wake up the whole neighborhood, the whole block. So I'm putting these on so I can make the holes. Oh my goodness, brother. Why am I using 1/8 scales? Shout out to Cellular Tech. I think this body, look, if you can tell or not, it has scratches. And he's the type of seller that would sell bad bodies that come out bad from the molding. Or is that what they do? Come on. Give me a break, man. This is trying to make me mess up my body. Man. It doesn't have to be that. I didn't have to struggle. Everett, Selma, Everett, Selma, that Pico P3, I can fix it. Oh, no, brother, I fixed it long time ago. It's been running like a champ. I have it on Right here, check it out. Pretty dusty. The Corvette is pretty dusty. But can you see that Pico from the back? Anyway, why am I giving you a hard time? Check it out. Hey, where's the pipe? Oh, yeah, right here. This is the Pico P3, the 28. Oh my god. My wheels are breaking. Bro, I'm never even gonna get a chance to use these wheels. The foams, they're breaking apart already. What the fuck? Can I get my money back? What the fuck? Never been used. Even to say they've been in the sun or I left them with oil on top of oil. No, man. Oh man, I better use these before it's too late. Oh, it's already too late. Damn, look at this. I got a contact. Look at this. Fucking, it got fungus. Could the air do this? The air, oxygen, or the moisture and oxygen start breaking it down? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that is not cool. What a waste of $50. A little bit of blue right there. Oh man, that freaking sucks. Man. Alright. Oh well. Oh no. So, good thing I put these on. I'm gonna take this on. Maybe go out there. Oh man, it's gonna take me weeks to go through these wheels. I haven't even gone through one set. And they're gonna go bad before I even get to the second set. The only way I've ever had to use a different wheel is it crash and it just beats a big old chunk off of it. Happened many times. So I got the shocks. Just tell me that doesn't look clean right there through the windshield. Reminds me of a Ferrari. When you look underneath the Ferrari, right? This. Damn! Damn! Look at them wheels. I gotta adjust the wheels, but first I'm already here with this. Gonna get dirty and plasticky. Right here. Go a little bit. Whoa, whoa! Brother, I felt another earthquake. This me. Oh. Ay. doing this like this. Oh, sorry. Oh. Can't get it good. Uh. It's not nice no more. Oh, what did I do? Oh, whoa, brother Lynch, chill. All right, before I make it worse, okay, flip it over. Hey, can y'all see? Yeah. Oh shit. Now I'm not no sculptor, but I can see. Oh man. Whoa, brother, chill. easy like drawing. It's like if I'm drawing on a paper. Why not, brother? Right? Why not? Oh, I didn't mean to yell at you, brother. I'm getting excited. I gotta pump myself up. And don't forget to breathe. Have you ever monitored or observed your breathing? The way you breathe, your rhythm, it could be really slow, brother. I've noticed I breathe less. And that could be one of the reasons why I stutter sometimes and don't have the means to put out the words that are going through my head, right? You know what I mean? Like, how can I say it? Like speaking up. Lack of oxygen, brother. I'm not kidding. It could be true. It's a possibility. I haven't proven it wrong or right, but I can tell you, my fucking breathing sometimes I'm like, how the fuck am I still conscious? You know, breathing the way I breathe, or how can I be conscious breathing the way I breathe? Because I observed it, and I would take a breath. I take a breath every 2 minutes. And it does suck. Sometimes I'm like, damn, catch up on your breath. So the rear, I don't want it to bottom out. I mean, it's bottoming out. I'll make it stick with them. That's okay. Man. So here's the deal. The body is lower than the chassis, but I like the stance. It's freaking straight. Almost straight. Anyway, I gotta raise it up. Petey Pablo. Again. Oh man. Only if this thing I could like this is what I want to do. I want to heat it up and bend it out, kind of like what they do with wide bodies. You know what I mean? I should have done that since the beginning. That's what I wanted to do. Like, figure a way to just bend it out, like melt it hot enough where it doesn't like deform, but where I can push it out. Kind of like the temperature where they used to do these moldings. Or where do they use it? In fusion? Oh man. They call it oh, damn. Never mind. I'll just skip. You just bought the new Pico 20 AZX? Is that the 10 port or the 9 port? Yeah, the 10 port. Oh, badass, brother. Hell yeah. I don't think they have many of those. I think there was a limited production. I think that's what they said, right? That's scary, brother. I don't want to go like way too much. Oh, the old jamming, they made it new, but this is coating silicone filled crankshaft. Oh, but there is a new engine. Which engine was it that they released with the 10 port? They also called it the X something. I think it's the one. I gotta look it up, brother. How many ports does it have? It's like the old German GPX 28, but I don't know how many ports is that. Does it have? Oh, nice counterweights. The crank is all brass counterweights, right? They put brass. Well butchered. Oh man. Oh my god. Butchered. Okay. Yeah. Damn, brother. That's my best tip. I'm thinking too much of it bottoming out. But I do need a break. It's crazy. 3 plus 2. 3 plus 2 transfers. The jamming reminds me of because they're from JP, right? Are they Pico engine based engines of JP? Yeah, right. I was thinking of Syria. I have the serial engine that says 11 port, and it's only 7. And sticker still on there? Nope, it's gone. But there used to be a sticker on it that said 7 port. This is the monster one. Oh, it's a 27. Pico 20. I mean, serial 27. But on the box, it said 11 port printed outside the box on the sticker. I don't know if that was just placed, but that got me thinking: was there an 11 port engine before? Never heard of one. Yeah, those JPX engines. Well, I never had one, but I know JP, the racing guy, always talks about tuning. Is that him? He has a sidekick that does the YouTube videos. Oh man, I was super excited, and I still am, brother. I'm not gonna lie, but it hurts my feelings that I had to cut a little bit more than usual. Well, what can you do, right? Leave it or cut more. There we go. That's better. Yes, looks better. I was trying to make it. Oh, hold on. I was trying to make the wheel well perfect and tight. Yes, I like it better. Well, the wheel has to be compressed. Enough clearance. All right, I'm leaving it like that because if it goes lower. Mm. Damn. I should just chop it up completely. Nah, that's fine. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Cut, right? It'll cut the wheel. But I don't think it's gonna be too much where it compresses the whole thing. But if I time the put more preload. Okay, now that I have the body done, I mean, shit, I think it is. I need to put bump stoppers, right? Stoppers. Well, can't do that. Okay, give me a sec. Awesome. There we go. Tomorrow will probably emerge with more problems. More problems will emerge. That's okay. Pass it from one place to the other. Uh, to the front, to the light. At least they're not too stiff. I mean, stiff. So 30 weight was appropriate. Was a, I don't know. You could put less or higher, but I'm glad the first time was acceptable. Continue more. So right there, that's good. Nice. Right here, it rises. I just need to adjust it, just depending on the torque level, right? Craziness. Oh my goodness. The wheel well can do better. Right. I think it's good. Maybe too stiff. Nope. Oh man. Yeah, here, check it out. And since the wheels are too large when it compresses, well, you got a sharp. Well, no, I'll do the first one and check it out. But I can make this a little more rounder. Right? Um, Same thing with the other side. Let's compress. Let's compress down. Oh man, that was wider. Yeah. Well, what can I do? It's gonna get destroyed anyways, and it's not like if it's a It was a perfect, nice body. You can see all those scratches. Not for me. I'll have it. I'm gonna run this tomorrow. And it should be on. Should have it soon. I mean, what am I saying? I should upload it tomorrow. The breathing. Oh man. Thinking the last breath I took was when. Oh man, it's crazy. Okay, I need more adjustments. Oh no! And I'm done. I am done. I have to be done. And all that took me a few hours. I don't want to get all that on the camera tomorrow. Ooh, look at this. If it ain't sand, it's gonna be scraping. Oh man. What happened? Oh no, that's what happened. I'm not done. Oh man, I thought it was done. I was about to go enjoy a chicken sandwich. Getting hungry. Okay, so that is in the way. We gotta open it. Just gonna open it a little bit. That should be it. There we go. Now it looks like a wheel well. I mean, oh man. Yes, sir, buddy. We got more clearance and we got more roundness. Oh yeah. Which other message? Read my other message. Which one? The one at 106? Yeah. Okay, I can clean it up tomorrow before I get it ready. But that's it. That's it. Got a little corner right here to work on. Yes, that was necessary. Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't pay $100 for this body. But I do need more cleaners there on that side. Not really. One finger. Yep. One finger. Yep. There we go. That's it, brother. I think I had enough. I mean, no, I haven't, but I'll let y'all go because I gotta go. Need some sleep so I can wake up tomorrow and be able to be the best of I can be. Damn, buddy. That's it. That's a super. This is my super. And I wanted to leave the lip like this so it can sort of look like a Liberty Walk. The only thing I don't have and I didn't put was the my wing. I need to put the wing on. I don't even know how it goes on. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to put it on. Not unless it's a thick old, big old Liberty Walk wing that is mounted to the chassis instead of the body. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Damn, brother. Oh, I am not done. One more thing for me to do. Align it. Align it. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god, I feel like I'm at Jiffy Lube. Or what's that alignment place, Pep Boys? Need a laser fucking tool. Need to come up with the laser one. The other one that they have is pretty fucking sophisticated. Reminds me of a carpenter, like the one you have to use without wheels. Okay. Oh, what the What's up with this one? How do I adjust this one? Oh, this one's not cool. Yeah. Jesus, that could break. Nice. That should be fine right there. Man, the front ones aren't that really adjustable. I'm missing the screw there. Oh, that one's kind of rusted. I gotta match bling bling right here, brother. I forgot about. Also, we got bling bling here, extended wings. What do you call it? The I don't know what they're called. Mounts, shock mount screws, accessories. Um, right. So this one, what is it? Lined up, right? Nope. Uh-oh. Yeah, it moved. A lot of these cars are not supposed to have foam wheels, brother. You know, unless you want to use them, break them in all wobbly, not be aligned. Last one about the Picos. Oh, JP is the same engine as ZX has upgraded cranks to the Pico P. Basically all the same engine as you have. You know what I did once? I put a Pico 26. No, I put the Offna Pico 26 Outlaw with a Pico Wasp 28 crankshaft, and it overstroked it. But it worked, and it wore out my wheel because it was the top dead center was already was like like about 3 millimeters higher. But it worked for a while until like the whole thing just warped. I don't know what happened, but just imagine you race your top dead center on your piston. You put a longer connecting rod, a little longer one. All right, I think I got it, brother. The front one is they're okay. I mean, they gotta form its shape right. Ugh. Oh man. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here. I got it. Got the front, got the rear. Oh, beautiful. I love it when it sits flat. You know what I'm talking about? The thread. This thing. It's flatness right there. Look at the light. You see how it's almost even on both sides. Can do a little bit of more. What is it? Camber. A little positive camber. Yeah. I always use a glass table or something super flat to adjust the upper arms. There it is. That's gonna be it tomorrow. You gotta hear this. I hope it does pretty good. You know, it gives a pretty good example tomorrow. Hope it's not too windy, and I hope the camera can capture as much whatever it does capture. Because oh my god, that pipe sounds badass, and then it doesn't make it run lean. It really doesn't. Because I was checking out something else. I was like, the length of the header also kind of acts like, you know, like the rest of the pipe, because it's pretty long. It's like twice as long as the usual. But anyway, gives a little bit more restriction, you know. But the thing is that this is a tuned pipe, but it's pretty open, so it's considered like a cold pipe. But it has tunnelage. You know what I mean? Like some cars work better with the longer straight pipe. You know what I mean? Like the resonance of it and everything, the way it sounds, it doesn't distort it from like going from lean, rich, lean. Kind of has a really clear power band. Um, that's why sometimes I always go wing, wing, wing on my throttle, always playing with it like that, because if I leave it on one position, like lightly, like 10% throttle, it won't run right evenly all the way. It'll start running lean, you know? But then this is different. Maybe because the way it sounds. But you gotta hear that tomorrow, brother. Other than that, I just want to say, hey, thank you for coming by. And it was awesome. Awesome like every other time. You know, awesome, engaging, and a little bit of suffering. It's not always swell when you freaking trying to figure things out for the first time. Ran into some problems. My brain almost exploded on me this time for reals. Managed to put myself together and finally make my decision on putting those shocks on. Yeah, brother, and man, look at this. Like this one, I can stiffen it up. Yeah, I gotta stiffen it up. It's not even. Here we go. Damn. Slowly and gently. Look, like a Mercedes. This is what you call AMG stuff. Look at this. Look at this. See that rise? It's not like, hmm? But I don't know if it, oh, brother. Oh, whoa. Oh, I gotta put the body on. I gotta see what the body on. Oh, oh. Damn. Porsche A959 ain't got nine on this, brother. Damn! I really wanted that rear exhaust right here, but I couldn't. It couldn't stay on. It was fucking up. It wasn't appropriate. But I did really want the rear exhaust right there. Oh, nice. Awesome guy. Where on Facebook? You're gonna post it? Me too. I want to sell some stuff because I gotta get more parts. But I love this. This is a really good example of how I like to convert my regular ones into serpent impact killers. You know what I'm talking about? The 110 scale serpent impact. But it'll never last, brother. This 3-speed thing, pretty weak. You know what I mean? The serpent has a better freaking centrifugal 2-speed engagement mechanism, just like the 1/8 scale. Damn, but they're smaller. But I'm talking about that design that has the two big old shoes with springs inside. That's the shit. But anyway, that's it, brother. Hey, thanks for coming by again, and hope you have a wonderful one. A wonderful night or day, whatever time it is right there where you at. You know, because here, 1:30 in the morning, and I got to get up early tomorrow. All right, brother. Yo, thank you. You're the best. And best you will always be. You and me. Peace, brother. Have a good one.